about to happen.
Truly is fascinating.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Alright, hello. Let's see if we started the live
There's something in
stream.
the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Yeah, we're up now. Let's get everybody in here.
Ancient alchemy.
Been live for 58 seconds.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Alright, there we go. Now we're up. Hello, Blue Regard. Blue Regard, I heard some news.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Oh,
fascinating.
okay, never mind. I thought you changed your name to Blue Regard Q Kazoo inside Genshin Impact. But no.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's get all of this dailies completed. Oh no, that's Daydreamer's nickname for you. The prophecy has been foretold.
Rebooting.
Why don't you make your name Rainbow Regard?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hello NCIA, how we doing today? Just some quick resin spending. Hello Kimiko. That will confuse a lot of friends. Why can't they just accept you? Hello, Kimiko. How are your two little rats doing? They're fine, and soon they will get food, you say. What have you been feeding your rats lately? Same thing as last time? Hello, Lucius Arts. Oh, shit. Right. read your in-game messages. Oh, right. NCIA, you want to show your teapot. I guess that'll be your Sunday submission thing. Yes, always salad, carrot, and such things. Oh, shit. I just accidentally wasted my burst. Alright, we'll do that. Let me just spend my resin and we'll,
Let's
look
go
at your
gather some
teapot,
samples.
NCIA.
And trout! I'll uproot you! Thunder! Let's nip that in the bud. Back! I'll lament.
Hand it over!
Get moving! Can't see? So, keep up. I'll uproot you!
You had a lot of fun exploring Dragonspine? That's good, Lucy. I'm glad that you're having fun. That was more than enough to make one final purple. Let's get those primo gems and daily commissions.
Add Astra.
Oh, let's see.
Keep up.
Oh, right, over there. Durin, weapon. Alright, we are gonna get the weapon up to max level. I'm very happy about that. That's very good. There we go. Durin's weapon is now maxed. Good. We got enough pyro crystals for Durin. And now we need more philosophies of ballad. We need a lot more. I'm gonna crown Durin. So we're gonna need a lot. How many more do we need? $28 and 28. So what? 40, 56 more purple. Damn. Alright, I guess I better get started. As for Durin's artifacts, I think there's got to be something laying around. I can crit damage, I guess. Do I got any pieces just laying around? Oh, well. I'm just looking for any feather that somebody just doesn't have equipped. Cool. Yeah, we'll use that. Traveler, I guess I'm gonna take your attack goblet from you. Just so I have something. Alright, just a bunch of unused pieces. We got a really cursed build for Durin. Good enough. Did you see my message on Discord for the Durin Goblet? Yes, I did. You said attack percentage is better than pyro damage bonus. NCIA is joining. Okay, cool. NCIA says he want to show off DPS venting. Yeah, go ahead, join me. We'll spend all of our resonant stuff. Also, don't forget to like the stream, those of you that are watching. That means you. Rainbow Regard. Rainbow Regard was the upgrade that you received. Do you remember what it was that got you the promotion from regular Regard to Rainbow Regard?
Here we go.
My Eon-san build. Yes. Rainbow Regard. I think it was a fine promotion. We're headed to the Ruined Serpent Underground. I just need to kill this guy one time. If you guys don't mind, and then we'll spend resin wherever you go. At least my Durin doesn't have no artifacts equipped now. He's got something, which is good. He's got stuff. Want us to bring power? Oh, this boss is old, and we only got to kill him once, so it'll probably take us longer thinking about how to kill him than to actually kill him. Here, I know Lucy wants this core lapis, so you can take it here. I saw her eyeballing the core lapis with Barbara. I know that feeling of having a team full of catalysts.
For the be sanctified.
Wow, 32k.
Think you can get away? I'll protect us.
There we go. Hey, Lucis. Are you excited for Hex and Zirkel, Venti buffs? Does it make you want to scream? Venti's becoming strong again. And if I remember correctly, Venti was one of your favorite Archons. Alright, let's get back up to the surface now. Lucy says something about Shlong Li. I'll see it as soon as the chat pops up, but I'm gonna teleport so we can do Ballad, because I need those! I need Ballad. Now Shlong Li is the least powered Archon. You know, on Zhongli's banner, people made the meme of putting Zhongli as the 4-star and Langyan as the 5-star. Shield is good enough, but the lack of other stuff. I mean, Tenacity, the Millilith, is still good. I'm just really happy that I have Hazo, so my C6 Farazan doesn't go to complete waste. I think this is the domain with Hydro Slime, so, you know. Wolf says meow. Hey, NCIA, send me where you found that out, because, you know, I know that you really dig into your research.
Hey. Element for the
Light it up!
Fracture!
One more reset, one more, and then we'll just go to wherever you guys are going for spending resin. Hello? Oh, here we go again with this. Oh, no, we're good. Nope, nope, here we go again. I'm frozen, I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll leave the domain. Pyro damage just won't get you as far.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, Lucy, do you need to spend your resin anywhere? And NCIA's teapot. I'm guessing NCIA might have already spent his resin. NCIA says, what's resin? Primo gems. That's what resin is. And Lucy with her Nahida. They just slowly died over time, being bloomed by the rain.
I see everything.
Silence, bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Being sanctified. Allow me to intervene.
Well, why did he go so far away? He's going so far away. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed. One may have thought we didn't have a healer, but we did have a healer. It's Cammy. She's the healer, with her prototype Amber on Nouvellette. Have you ever killed it before it goes running? Yes. Yes, I have. It's a little bit harder with 4 players because you got more HP. Where did we go next? Have you killed
Can I
Scaramouche
stop here
before
and play?
phase 3?
I mean,
when there was a
take stroll.
Malvika in my party,
I
yeah.
won't go too far.
Let the show begin. Huh?
Well, how far in the stream are we? We are 26 minutes in, so
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Cammy teleported. Which one she need? Salutations, Cammy. Cammy wants equity. Order. Justice. Equity. Philosophies of equity. Done. Cammy, you can use our Nouvellette if you want. I'll change to somebody else. Your Nouvellette is bad? No, he isn't. There's a difference between, like, mind-blowing C6 top 1% and a Nouvellette that's just a good Nouvellette. You got a good Nouvellette. I'm pretty sure it was good. Take a peek at it. Let's take a peek. Oh, he's not in the showcase.
Take cover! Justice and love!
Why am I'm taking so much damage from the burning, Cammy? You almost died. Why did that hurt so much? Yeah, I'm gonna go triple crowns on Durin, even for the normal attack. Making sure it's still equity. Oh, I'll just take some pyro. Cammy, I'm doing something extremely oh. Me and NCIA were pushing Troy around. C6 Bennett infusion nonsense. I upgraded it. I feel sad about one thing, is that Kuching is no longer my overload driver as a result of using C6 Bennett, so... Oh, shit, right. Start the game. I'm sorry. Who invited Bennett to the party? Bennett already has enough bad luck. You don't gotta keep roasting him too.
Let the show begin.
The time beckons.
Adventure time.
I guess I'll pop an Aurora on out too. We'll keep going till Cammy says that she's finished. Playing Genius Invocation TCG and using Bennett to buff Nouvelette inside of TCG seems like the ultimate sacrilege, so of course I'm gonna make a deck that's all about doing that. And then secretly it's Bennett that just survives till the end while you try to target Nouvelette.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Coming in.
Hey, NCIA, you know it would be a great Constellation 6 for Chaska? It's if Constellation 6 made it so Chaska no longer uses charged attacks. Period. It just keeps firing when you're holding down the button to charge it. You don't have to charge it up and release anymore. It's just constant shooting. That would be great. Absolutely brilliant.
Let's dance.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Alright, that's it. Kemi didn't even get her Bond of Life up. Lucy says, fun fact, Benny carried my Raiden fight and finished the entire thing on his own. People who say who use Gangyu say the same thing. Oh, I've sealed your elemental skill and burst, Gangyu says. Oh, that's cute. Alright, anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Any resin? I don't know what I was feeding Bennett back then. A level 90 weapon, that's what you fed him. Skill-based DPSs are time limited. You still have to cast buffs and stuff. Normal charged plunge without needing skill or burst. At that point, it's just an auto-walker. His weapon was level 30 and his skills were all level 1. You just overbuffed Bennett. Alright, so if everybody's done spending resin, since nobody's saying anything, I'm going to end this, get my daily commissions, grab my teapot coins, check out NCIA's teapot, and then we'll get to the Sunday stuff sharing, because we are like 40 minutes in on the stream and we have not gotten to doing that. $37 minutes.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for.
Can I do a DPS venti run on the mini screen? Sure, I guess. If it pleases you. Oh, right.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Fulfill our path! Let's play! Yeah! This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred. We'll see. Leave it to me! Yahoo! Yeah!
Nice.
If you ever wouldn't gliding be faster? That Lucy likes all of the puppies. Surprise back!
Leave it to me! Okay!
Alright.
Too late for regret! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
I blinked and the boss died. You were swirling for like 80,000 something pyro damage. That's a lot. I forgot to inform everybody in the server, so I should probably do that. Normal attacks go up to 80k. That's nice. Alright. I'll go and look at your teapot. So,
The value
you
of
know, I
knowledge
don't
cannot
want to get
simply be
wrapped up in too
quantified
much
in
Genshin
monetary
stuff, since I've
terms.
taken too long already, as it is. And it doesn't let me go from one teapot to the next teapot, so I have to leave my teapot, go back to my world, load my world, and then load your teapot to go into your teapot. So we'll look around, give it a, like, you know, a couple minutes, and then have a look-see at what it is. Hello, Daydreamer.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder.
Alright, so NCIA wants to show his teapot that he's built for this Sunday, so let's have a look-see. You're not gonna talk, NCIA? You're just gonna be quiet? You're just gonna walk the whole time? Nice staircase. That's a nice garden. This is one of those bamboo things. Makes that clack noise. It's a nice little garden. I definitely took some time to build. Getting all of the right hedges. Where'd it go? Built a cave. A cave filled with potions. Haha, you collected one of every element of Crystal Fly. It makes me wonder if Razor's wolves are able to be put in the Omni Ubiquity net. Hey, one of them's flying away. It's a nice little beach. You got Nilu's stage to perform on. I remember Artie had a Nilu stage that she performed on. Ah, ha ha ha! This is my favorite spot right here. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is definitely the best spot of your teapot. And then you got the dog. The dog that parries the arrows.
When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder. And
All of the animals. Yes. And a lot of dogs.
the scent of summer wine on the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and light. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Did you know the indoors area building blocks can have a cat petting station? Yes! I have one. We need a dog petting station in the game, but unfortunately Genshin Impact is a little bit racist versus dogs because we don't have dog petting, but cat petting has been in the game for like a year now. So, you know, a little bit unfair, but okay. I mean, it kind of shows where MiHoYo's loyalties lie. They've released like one dog character, which is Goro, and made him defense. And now he's also Geo, but then every other character is like a cat. Alright. Well, I love the dogs. Ah, you swung at the dogs! How could you, NCIA? Cat cell. Gotta do. That dog never misses a single parry, alright? Thank you for showing us your teapot, NCIA. Alright, let's go into other Sunday stuff sharing. We'll have Genshin afterwards. Thank you for sharing these things, NCIA. That was quite nice to look at. Now, let's look at some more stuff. Stuff on Sunday, that is. Let's make this visible. Whoa. Okay, we got some nice submissions this week. Okay, we gotta scroll back to the previous Sunday. That would be the 30th. Alright. Okay, sorry, excuse me. And there we go. Now we can see the stuff sharing Sundays. It is up. I apologize. We can see this. I like that Teapot song too, NCIA. It was a nice and inspiring song. And so, we're looking first at Dina's cathedral that has been created. Sunday on the 30th. They drew this last Sunday. And look at this. They got the grass just right and everything. Oh, what song was it? I have no idea which spin disc that you need for that one. It sounds like a new one because I don't remember hearing it anywhere. Look at the detail on this cathedral, man. I love it. This is brilliant. I'm gonna get a heart for that. And Lemon Bunny Mama Bear. Lemon Mama Bear Bunny. She's got a new Roblox avatar outfit. So it's a gothic girl with a scythe. A gothic vampire with a scythe. And she's got new sitting poses as well. And apparently, Lemon Mama Bear Bunny's cell phone is at 59% battery on vibrate mode. She's got 4 out of 5 bars for Wi-Fi, so it's pretty good connection. And she's editing her profile picture. It looks like a nice outfit. I'd love to ask how well she made it. Kimiko says, Troy stalking for a short time. Then I just start listing off GPS coordinates, and it ends up being like a pinpoint marker of the locations that Kimiko's taken footsteps in our own household, marked by latitude and longitude as well. Capitano. Look at this. Hey, very nice. I can't help but think, Uh, eh, oh, this is Capitano without his jacket. His jacket is gone. He actually gets our IP addresses when we submit something. Yeah, I secretly work for Google Data Collection. It's like, tracking every single date and the amount of time that uh Dina spends drawing everything. Is this Sasuke Uchiha? Those bleeding eyeballs. You know, I think I remember about the Uchiha. Like, if they use this eye formation, it's so powerful that it like gives them basically what equates to ninja cancer, and they can barely see, so they basically have ninja cancer when they use too much of that. I don't know if they retconned that, but that was something that I remember from Naruto. I put hearts on all of these. Oh. Lemon money, lemon bunny Mama Bear with the collaboration art. It says Mystic Shadow. What is it? Is Mystic Shadow one of the people that drew these things? I'm guessing maybe she drew the one on the left and you drew the one on the right. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear isn't here, but when she goes over it and if she goes back into the stream to look at it, she'll see, and maybe she'll say something. If not, I mean, that's just my thoughts. These must be, like, original characters, since she drew them herself. Also, Dina has drawn Molotov Man, December 2nd, 2:39 p.m. Molotov Man, in the bottom left corner. Troy Tactical Gaming. Yeah. Molotov Man, still dominating. Lucy says, Molotov Man, let's go. I love this. This is so magnificent. Ah, the God with another edit. Alright, well, I do have to mute the sound, but I will play the edit. This is a nice edit of, what's his name from Fairy Tail? The main character of Fairy Tail who always gets motion sickness. Ah, what was his name? I forget his name. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear says, original characters, I know some have already been shared. It goes in order. It goes Sal, Oscar, Davis, Liam, Oliver, Lewis, Trix. So this is Sal. And this is Oscar. I hope that his last name is Mike, so he says his name is Oscar Mike. Davis. This one's Davis. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear draws so many original characters, but I wonder what she does with them. Like, I wonder if she draws... Oh, wait. She does do tiny little short stories, because I remember she shared stories quite some time back. And it was supposed to be a very, very interesting mind game. in which it looped back into the beginning, and it was a fourth wall break. Natsu. And Lucy thinks it's Natsu. I can't remember. I just remember things about him, but the name is hard. Lucy says, I draw characters and then let them sit in a dungeon until they mix in with my good character's lore. Get back in the mines, Davis! Get back in the mines until you're needed for my plot! But Lucy, I really need sunlight. The story doesn't demand it yet. Now get back in the dungeon! That's what I'm thinking Lucy does to her characters. Ones that don't fit the mold. Okay, Sal, Oscar, Davis, and this one is Liam. And Lucy says very accurate. This one's Liam. Liam looks like they would be a stagehand. You know, having the multiple faces. One face is happy and the other one's sad. But then she's got the halo ring on the back of the head. And this one is Oliver. Oliver looks kind of like the Joker. A little bit. With the hair and the crazy purple and yellow and green color scheme. And then it's Lewis and Trix. Lewis looks like a, you know, a regular modern kid, you know. He doesn't look like a anime character or a stagehand character. He looks like just a normal person. And you know, capturing that might be sometimes harder than drawing something that's unique. Lucy says, I'm actually working on my gestures. Clown, clown, jester, jester. Character, face roll, slam on keyboard, punch keyboard. Lewis just looks like the most average guy. He's adorable. Yes. And an average person is not a bad thing. And sometimes it's harder to capture what's normal than make something completely not normal. Because you'd have to have everything in mind of what normalcy would be. Body size, shape, hair color, facial expression, all of that stuff. Good job, Lemon Buddy Mama Bear. And last but not least, we have Tricks. Tricks are for kids. How much do you want to bet this character does something with tossing coins? He could just like toss a coin and then flip it between like 30 different knuckles and turn it over and slam it on the back of his hand and tell you to call heads or tails. That's the vibe I get from this guy. He's really skilled with coin tosses. I really need to invite this dude to play Fear and Hunger Termina with me, because those coin tosses are brutal. You get a heart, and you get a heart. Himiko. She's eating McDonald's, and then she has a doctor's appointment. Is that coffee? Is that fish? Oh. That's new. Is the bun like is it two separate buns on a patty, or is it like a sealed? It's Coca-Cola. Ah, okay. It's just is this like a breakfast muffin? Hamburger? Coke and a burger. Okay. It looked like you had like a McMuffin or something like that, and it looked like it was, you know, what's those kind of bread patties or sandwiches where it's like the meat is completely sealed inside of the bread? And it looked like that. And I was like, huh, McDonald's von Deutschland must serve some very different burgers. It's just the optic illusion. It literally looked like... Okay. All right. Also, making the observation, so... I can see that Kimiko likes to bite from different angles of the sandwich. She will bite from different sides instead of repeatedly biting from the same side over and over. I'm not German. Von Deutschland. Oh. I could have sworn that you said you were from, or maybe it was somebody else that said that they were from Hamburg. It was the Netherlands. Right, Kimiko? My apologies for getting those mixed up. I'm in Austria. Stop stalking! Okay. Wait, you're not? Says Lucy? Question mark? Yeah. I don't know. It just speaks a lot to personality, the way that somebody likes to eat a sandwich. Like, you know, when you have a triangle sandwich that you've cut in half, so you got two equal sides of the sandwich, there's people that choose violence and chaos, and they bite different corners of the triangle repeatedly, just spinning the sandwich around. And then there's the people who will just randomly, yeah. There's people who will just choose violence and chaos and just bite different sides of it. Rather than eating the triangular sandwich that they've sliced in half from only one side. It's just a thing, you know? It's kind of like people who eat all of their French fries first before they bite into their burger. Hello, Daydreamer. What did you miss? Not much. Don't worry about it. We're just talking about the je ne sais quoi and the techniques of eating a sandwich. And Kimiko, she was just getting ready to educate us on the proper angles in which you should bite your sandwich from first to fifth bite. And the proper etiquette of sandwich eating and Coca-Cola drinking. Just a normal Sunday, Daydreamer. So, you didn't miss much. What? Troy was busy doxing us. Hey, Kimiko, you're the best, alright? And also, I'm really looking forward to being able to see little pictures of you cute rats. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear sharing her Spotify Wrapped. So it's her playlist. So it's Grit Collective. Okay. Anapansu is her favorite artist. Lydia the Bard. Jorge Riviera Herons. Mother, and Deriva Cat. Those are her top 5 favorite artists. Oh, we got some of these recognized. I know that I'm the best. Muhahaha. I should have sent a few photos days ago, I think. Also, you know, if anybody ever starts to, if you ever start to feel actually genuinely uncomfortable, just say something, you know. I don't want anybody to think that we're just being weird and then you just have to sit there and take it, you know. I'm trying to appear to be fun and keep the live stream entertaining, but if it gets weird at any point in time, just say something. All right? And I will chill out. So if you do genuinely feel it's very uncomfortable and weird talking about the proper etiquette of eating a sandwich, I'm just trying to make it silly, Kimiko. So, you know. Same for you, Lucy. And Daydreamer. And Blue Regard. And NCIA. Anybody else. Anyways. Apparently her favorite songs are Happy Place, Halos in Hell, Halos in Hell. Okay, not Halos. Clown Biatch. Okay. we're sure to drown, and I've had enough of you. These, these don't sound like very happy songs. And top genres. Musicals, dark pop, I definitely got that. Lullaby, rock, and dark cabaret. Dina made apple pie filling on toast since she couldn't make the dough. Oh, she couldn't make the dough for, like, making a apple pie. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Schleb is a schleb. Schleb means bread in, or schleb is, bread in Czech. My top songs are musicals, lullaby, and angst. So, if we measure the circumference and diameter of the teeth marks, we can get a good idea of what a Dina bite is measured in. And it should probably deal approximately like 8 points of damage if she were to bite somebody. So don't mess with Dina. Dina's got some sharp teeth, okay? Oh, here's the rat pictures. So, yep, Kimiko did send them. She delivered. New flat rat photo. I forget, Kimiko, if you said... or wait, no, rats being flat like that, when they just loaf themselves and just pancake themselves. Squished. That means, like, they're, very, they're content or bored. But when I looked it up on Google a long time ago, it said that the rats flattening themselves is them being content. Like they're full of food, they're happy, they have no problems. Pancake. Yes, the pancake rat. Baby rat is eating. Look at him. Eating that big old piece of macaroni. Look at the rat's tail. You know, when you run your fingers across their tails, do they hate that? That tail looks so, you know, scaly and very, Kind of feels like running your fingers across a purse strap, I would guess. What does it feel like? Well, I mean, I know that rats obviously don't have scales on their tails, but if there's anybody who would tell us what a rat's tail feels like, it would be you, Kimiko. Uh, it's like a fish, but it's dry. Okay, so I was right. It's like scale. So instead of it being slimy, it's just a dry fish. Does it bother them when you touch their tails? Lucy says, I can't decide what jester to draw. They're the ones based on sins. Draw the one of Sloth, the jester Sloth. Ah, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear drawing so many original characters. She really likes to draw a lot, doesn't she? Daydreamer says, orange. I like the little angel wings on this one. And the red eyes. Tenebrous, my lazy boy. Yeah, the one of Sloth. I like these pictures. These characters make me think like they're part of a rock band with their outfits and whatnot. And appearances. And you do listen to a lot of rock, Lemon Bunny Mama Bear, so I hope that even though she's not here, you continue to draw these characters. And maybe you'll use them in a story. Voice things for them. Turn it into something. No, the tails are important. And when I have them on my hand, their tail needs to touch me. If not, they can't be in good balance and such things. Okay, so it's the opposite of not minding that if you touch their tail or being bothered about you touching the tails, they have to so they can use it for balance. Gluttony ate Pride's favorite child. This one looks like Gluttony with those dang gone teeth, and this one looks like she's just ready for... They both look like they're ready for a good time and to give somebody else a bad time. The God. I love your edits, but I do have to mute the sound because of copyright reasons. But this is in the server if you want to hear the sound to it. The Shadow Roll monster. I don't recognize these characters, but... The God, you'd be doing good at doing, like, short little anime character intros and stuff. If you had hold of some original music, you'd be able to make some really nice, edits. Maybe even make something out of them. You get a heart. Gosh, Hoyo never misses with their music. It's so addicting to sing. Okay, so, not for me, but my sister drew that one Genshin enemy character, and her Zephyr. I don't know why it's a reply. Let's have a look-see at it. Hey, this looks almost similar to Joanna, except, you know, this is a catalyst character, and not a bow one. The Joanna half of Molotov Man. Compliments that she has, like, a good idea of, like, drawing a bandana. Yes, the proportions may not be the same as Lucy's skills, but I can see if she kept trying, she could definitely get there. And it takes a lot of courage to keep drawing this, and the fact that she wanted to share it, that's awesome. Keep working on it, and you'll be just as good as your big sister, Lucy. Or wait, actually, hold on. Lucy, I think I never asked. Is this your little sister or big sister? Kimiko's gonna go play Roblox with her cousin. Alright, bye-bye, Kimiko. Have fun. See you later. That's the jester. Little sister, you're the oldest. Huh. Well, perhaps you're soon, if your little sister keeps drawing, she'll be just as good as your big sister. Zephyr. Wind. Lemon Bunny Mama Bear pulled Goro. A good support for Noelle. Very good support for Noelle. General notes for an upcoming drama scene. So it's kitchen, door, pile of trash, couch, trash. So it's just trash everywhere. And she's got a bandana, Florence, and I remember that she made a bandana herself for the next theme. If only Bunny was here, she could, like, share this with us and tell us about it. What it is. Because it does look like shorthand notes. And it says, The Odd Couple. Handmade bandana, so that's part of our outfit. Very nice that she's made the made that nice little handmade bandana. Oh, ZZ, I see sweets. ZZ said, I made this cupcake and strawberry jam. Whoa. She's got the cupcake and a strawberry inside of it. Ooh, that looks like a tasty cupcake. Strawberries. Mmm. I like this. I like this handmade cupcake and strawberry jam. Zainab, oh, that's ZZ. He said it's a candle. I was wondering what this thing was in the middle of it. I was like, what is that sticking out of it? But you said strawberry jam. So I was like, huh. Because I thought, okay, this is clearly strawberry jam right here. But then when you open this up, it looks like it's the same container. So I'm like, okay. Yeah. So I thought this was food. I thought this was food, but it's actually a candle. Are you for real? Really, ZZ? Very nice, ZZ. I'm glad that you came to look at this. I was wondering what this was sticking out of the cupcake, and I just thought that maybe it was just a nice little decoration. But then I noticed the wick right here, and I was staring at it. I was like, what is that in the middle of it? Daydreamer says, I've seen those kinds of candles before. ZZ, if I ever was around you and it'd be like those cake videos where people make things that look completely authentic and real, but it's actually a piece of cake. A steak dinner, and it looks like a well-cooked, roasted steak dinner. But it's actually a cake when you slice it open. Yeah, and then you got a cupcake, but no, it's a cake. You got a jar with strawberries in it. You're just like, oh wow, this is some nice strawberry jam. I'm learning how to make candles. Your candles look a little bit too much like food, ZZ. They look too much like food. And you know what? I didn't read the fact that it's a candle. I don't know why my brain didn't process the fact that you literally said it's a candle right here. I'm literally highlighting it. But when you said candle cupcake, I don't know, it looks so real, like you can actually eat it, that I thought it was food. And it would have fooled me too. I was like, what is that? I figured, I don't know, maybe it's something that you left in it, like in the process of mixing it to just keep it fresh or something. I have no idea. But no, it's actually a legitimate candle. Lucius says this is Pride the Jester. His name is Aurelius. He's really nice. Yeah, he's really nice until his children get eaten. Who's the mother? The cake smells like vanilla. ZZ. I have to warn you about something, alright? When you get into the candle making business and you start making candles like this, don't start questioning it if people around you have pica, alright? If you just have this delicious plate of fruit sitting in front of somebody and they reach to grab it and they take a bite out of it and they're just like, this apple tastes kind of strange. You come back into the room like, stop eating my candles. Because the wick of the apple, like the flower, the leaf stem at the top of it, is supposed to be the wick to light it. It looks like a genuine apple. People are gonna get fooled, man. They even smell like food. So you're just gonna get somebody to bite into these things and just gonna be like, guys, it's wax. What is this? It's fake. Why is it fake? Why is the food fake? Oh, I could see that happening, but it's so brilliant. That's just a compliment to your craft, because you literally fooled me through and through entirely. So if you wanted to know whether or not you've done a good job at making it look like food, there it is. Because you literally said it's a candle, and maybe it's because I'm just too focused on the damn food. Oh, that looks good. I didn't read this. And I guess part of it is because I looked at it and I looked at the top of it and I thought that this was like a little stick that you can just kind of pull out. Because sometimes people put like little flags inside of their cupcakes to make them pretty and stuff like that, you know? They put a little flag, or maybe they put, I don't know, something on it that's not usually edible, and you just take it off when you eat it. And I thought that's what it was. And I thought these were real strawberries inside this jar, too. And I was like, oh, she preserved the strawberries. And I thought to myself a little bit like, well, I mean, I definitely see the strawberries in the strawberry jam, but normally jam, I think, is a little bit more smashed up than that to make it look like jelly. But, no. Alright. Looks like that's all of the stuff for Stuff Sharing Sundays. Now, I'll ask and see if people want to play Discord games, because if not, we'll go to Genshin and do a little bit of Genshin stuff. I'll let you guys vote. What you want to do? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I hope that you get to still enjoy Genshin Impact with us. I miss you, ZZ. You know what, ZZ? I just thought about it for a minute. You know what? I just thought you're probably one of those people that has like a fake bowl of fruit on the kitchen table, don't you? Don't you? Hey, you just take pleasure when people just like reach for it. the fake fruit and they grab it and they just look sad. You just take pleasure in that, don't you, ZZ? Okay, it's kind of unanimous that it's ZZ. Are you still there, Zainab? Easy peasy. Alright, we'll start Genshin back up. ZZ, where did my ZZ go? Trying to think of a circus act outfit for your sloth jester. He's called Tenebrous, and is the second oldest. Give him the big,
Venture to the cosmic sea, 1,000 light years far and free. Let's beneath the galaxy, then will you be with me?
I think,
Place I lose, don't stop linger near. Together we'll find a way to a brighter, better day.
I think that it would be a good idea, Lucy, if you gave him, what's that big thing that goes around their neck? What would it be? Shit. It's kind of like a big decorative thing. If I can find somebody that might have something similar.
Exploration begins. Catching up.
It's like a waffle kind of
Break into the
wrap
moonlight.
that goes around the neck ruffles. Yes, that. I don't think there's a Genshin Impact character that has it.
Still we know. Catching up. Passing on to sink into daylight.
I don't think there's any Genshin
Break
characters that
into
have
the
it.
moonlight. Life goes on. The tides of
Maybe do that.
time. Yeah, the dream of life. Yes,
Nah, he doesn't have the neck ruffles. So big neck ruffles, like large, very, very exaggerated. Not small, but big. And I'm talking big, big, big. Because, you know, he's the second eldest, so, you know, where expectations may lie.
I just imagine the ruffles get bigger the older you are.
Till it turns to the point where he's like in a hot air balloon or something. Yeah.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
Bigger to breathe from the rusty flame. I was here. Standing in the distance like a forest song. Let it dry. A crowds of eyes. And in the starlight. First with the road that we can buy. Yesterday's aside. In a brand new. In a trip places. Keep clean. Don't stand by. One. Step in within the light.
Red Regard says Interstellar Journey. Is that the song you're singing, Daydreamer?
Even when we're get it boy.
Alright, we gotta find Paimon's paintings with Sino in them. Oh, you need better stuff, Daydreamer? Which of the Paimon's paintings has Sino in it? I'm looking for it. We just had to deliver a joke to Cookie about cookies. Yes, here it is.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
When we turn us and to the other side, other side.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Take me higher, take me away. Just be my savior, take me away. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left when we turn. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause I don't need Don't need to know truth. Let me live forever in your love. Bend your
I
face
see the
to
value in
the
my
beat,
own work,
hands up and
but I
embrace
also
it,
see
you
the
wanna
meaning in
be.
all the endeavors of the
Reaching
people of
hearts and
Fontaine.
seeing you.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
The
fulfilling my
fire deep
duties.
within you, the key to where my trust begins. Dream a dream it just the time. Oh, oh, leave it all behind. Get ready now.
Sorry,
Rise
Daydreamer. I was
up.
telling bad jokes to everybody. You know, getting in my
You're
mandatory
fine.
Sino behavior.
Definition was so high. Let me shine and hear my declaration one more time. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. Whip out the greater high and you're up. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in my daily view. In my dream, it's just not my time. Oh, oh, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my
I don't know
declaration.
how to practice these
No
days.
more time.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show
Let the mighty be humble.
and hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. And you beyond the
Hello,
horizon.
Cookie. Cookie. It's the chocolate cookie.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Need help with the bosses, right quick? Oh, I think Daydreamer, she might be farming friendship, so she came with 2 characters. It'll probably be over by the time you get in here. I may be looking to do some single-player content, but you know what? If you'd like to join, despite whether or not we'd kill them, I would still accept you anyways if you just wanted to come and play. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, that's why I play muted. I can't stand listening to that. I can John me alone for 1 second. He starts yapping about Osmoth and swine.
Now imagine if you're trying to AFK and singing that you got 2 people. One playing as Nouvelette, one playing as Zhongli, AFKing right next to you.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Nothing personal.
Back to the race. Behold, those are finally race. So I'm start to fly. Though the journey's filled with wounds and toss and we march. Yes, let's go. Rather die, kneel down on the ground.
Don't want to be a fun sucker, but I know you're missing out on damage right now like that. Oh, it's because Durin isn't finished being built yet. I just gave him leftover artifacts that nobody had equipped. Like, you know, attack, crit damage. So, yeah, he's... I just gave him a mess of leftover artifacts, because I'm gonna wait until
Where should I
the
put my
Hexarai
hands
sets,
when I'm nervous?
if they're new.
I just really want to make friends with everyone.
We gonna make it.
Which is why I mean you should do support Durin. Well, yes. Double elemental skill is by doing skill NGA instead of double skill. Wait, skill NGA. NGA what?
I think you might be noble for it. Yeah, it was a typo.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what the NGA typo was supposed to be.
I feel the pain, anger, wicked monster losing control. I'm ready for battle, wicked shadow blooms.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote.
It's the
before I
big
turn to
rush
the next
state
one.
of plus I'm blown away.
Oh, normal attack.
Crushing it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The support Durin is nice, but, I mean, that doesn't do anything for Nouvellette. It might help for, like, Animo swirl damage, but the boss is, like, dying super fast anyways.
Baby, watch it burn, scientific isolation. Oh, watch it burn, you got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, come on, about you. Okay, so dark intentions come with you never before. I'll fight with skeletons, adrenaline, big conviction, and more terror. Terror's there, I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it burn, intense isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation.
Very sorry, I'm not trying to be avoidant. No, it's okay. See you, Cookie, and thank you for coming. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I'm
Oh,
falling.
Come here, you.
echo desires are well. I love sounds of destiny. Patches in the shadow. Only waiting. I'm turning to embrace the destination. Burn out, giving it to creation. Gonna chain and meet you for you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
Shut
in all
it
the
up, this
endeavors
place
of
is
the
my
people of Fontaine.
salvation. Sun in the
I believe I
wind,
will
struck
continue
with
to take pride in fulfilling my
self-damnation.
duties.
Thank you. Just I'll be waiting.
Daydreamer, are you looking for which one do you want? Do you want
oh right, so,
Distant Sea?
Mask of the Horned One.
Melusines are
Oh,
beautiful
so
creatures.
okay, the
They
bottom
are the
one,
pride
the
of
big face mask. Okay.
Yes. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Okay, I forget what's in this domain. Do you want to farm any friendship, or you just, you having fun with what you
These
got?
are my friendship girls.
Oh, okay. I forget what was in this domain, so I guess we'll just go with the flow.
Something with Geo.
Yeah, it says Cryo Geo, but
Unless
unless it's Hydro Slimes, you should be able to just slaughter them.
It shouldn't be. I think it's Electro Slimes.
Good.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Silence! Huh. Let the mighty be humble!
This is an easy domain. I really like that they made the domains easier. I remember how hard it was when I was trying to level up adventurer ratings, and when I was at 45, I wasn't strong enough to do the domains. It was so hard.
Yeah, they need to make doing this in co-op easier.
Yeah, they do. But Troy, the Stygian Onslaught, it does that, and it lets you repeat it nicely. Well, it's not here. We're gonna have to wait 48 hours. And it's only here for only a couple days out of the month. Or, like...
In co-op, for the bosses, they should do it like the ley lines.
Yeah!
Where it expires in a amount of time.
I remember when they changed that, and they were just like, oh, the bosses will respawn upon claiming the ley line. Only to figure out that it only does that in single player. So, like, reinforcing all quality of life being for single player.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Come here, you little rascal!
Thank you.
All done? Already? Very good.
I only had 2 condensed resin.
Oh, okay. What about your teapot? Your parametric transformer?
Oh, those are good questions.
The cash register?
The transformer.
I think with Durin, I'm gonna try bursting Elemental Burst first and then skill. Because he gets so much energy from his skill. So.
Are you right here?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
This body belongs to ice.
You can take the sea Ganoderma cuttings if you like them.
And that was all of my resin.
Okay. Good.
Settle down.
I keep getting frozen.
I'm going to take some of your rocks.
Yeah, you can take whatever you want. Where are you going? I'll even help you break them.
I'm going to Netland to get those
Whenever I
rocks
get to take
for
a break, I always want a
Ansel.
snack. I got some candy,
the ones for Yansan.
fruit,
Okay.
and jerky.
Yeah.
Bring some electro, or I'll come with you.
Can I stop here and play?
All right, I'll go with you.
If this is you, the fire,
Sweet dreams.
it's in your time. And I know you know it takes it by day.
There you go. I got it. You have to overload it. So.
When I first saw them, I didn't know that, and then I thought they were really annoying. I was confused because I couldn't break them.
Come a little closer.
Oh my god. It keeps hitting it. Do you need Ember Core flowers?
I don't think so.
I'll take them anyways.
I'll take them anyway.
Alright. Lucy sees that I like dogs, so she's decided to become part dog. Oh!
Oh, the rain is doing it as well.
Wait, the rain?
That's interesting. Yes.
Oh.
Uh,
Really? Wow, it is! The rain is actually destroying them. Personal life hack. Well, let's discover something new.
You're
Okay.
in for a little shock.
Turn that frown upside down. to the wind.
I'm
Now that the
taking some of
storm
these.
clouds have been swept away, it's time to do the same with our troubles.
Tangents wrong. Tangents wrong. It's my journey.
Lucy immediately has also become a cat.
There's some love
Sweet dreams.
in the journey. To you, sunshine, and she's soft as a bird. If I find you, try. And I just want to go home.
Wow, 21,000. Not bad. Mizuki's second constellation. That's nice. Really boosts the damage of a lot.
Don't tell me I couldn't love. I'll do it all more. It's me just trading some of it. That can be love. And the next time.
Time to relax.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Sweet dreams.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time to relax. Yatras, Teitron, let's go.
Oh man.
Stick around.
Bring it. Turn that frown upside down.
When the weather...
Takes me to love. That's a journey. We will. Get the summer. What the love? Something forever go on. That's the moment.
Come a little closer.
Brace yourself.
Alright, there we go. That one?
Oh wait, I do need this.
So that one next. Okay.
When the weather
Hey, it's
is
still
dark and
raining. That's
gloomy.
awesome.
You?
It's so hard to hit them with Lisa.
That's nothing.
I know. I did all of that charging up for nothing.
And the night is deep in my heart, there's a fire like the spark.
Time to relax.
Oh, wait. I just realized. Why don't I just use Cookie Shinobi?
Surrender
is what we're doing. With me. The journey.
Yep. Hey.
Alright, where next, Daydreamer?
Good question.
Oh.
And you
Farther up. I'm gonna use the Tatankasaurus to break it, because, I mean, clearly it's fast enough.
You're in the way. Move.
Oh, sorry. How close are you to getting what you need?
That's also a good question. I have enough.
How much?
90. Wait. There's enough to get her to level 80. Which is gonna be where she's gonna stay for a while. I just have to fight some warriors.
I can help you get more.
Oh. All the ones in your world. I cleared out mine already.
Seems like it's over.
There really aren't that many of these rocks around.
Yeah, it makes you feel like there's a lot, because when you're exploring the place, it's like, oh, okay, you keep seeing them. But when you actually have to look for them, it's just like it's not that many.
Turn that frown upside down.
Are there any in that, other map? Whatever it's called?
Inside the Sacred Mountain? No, not really.
Man. What?
I don't recall. I do not recall seeing any in there. I don't recall needing to overload it. Seems like it's more of a surface of the mountain kind of thing.
Our bond is strong.
Ah, Kuki Shinobu really makes picking these things up really easy.
Yeah, collection all areas completed.
Okay. Yeah. Did you finish in your world?
I already grabbed all the ones in my world.
You want to go to yours and we can pick them, or are you gonna pick them on your own?
Oh, they're all gone already. That's why I had to take yours.
Oh, right. Okay, well, let me ask if somebody else is available, and maybe we can get them.
I only need like 7 to get her up to 90. It'll be a while till I get to that time, so it's fine.
You only need 7. Oh, but you don't have enough gemstones or something? Lucius Lucius is offering if you want to take the Dracolites in her world. Do you want to?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Yeah, she's online.
Enter through the cosmic sea, 1,000 light years rolling free. We're beneath the galaxy, and will you be with me? Hand in hand, face to face, conquering deaths that linger near. Together we'll find our way to brighter, better day. Exploration begins. Moving on. They're passing out, making a night daylight. Asleep until sunrise. Around young, the roads are fire, rising high into the sky. There we go, till we know.
Alright, let's try doing some of these Limited time quests. Ugh.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Be right back in 1 second.
I know my soul to it. Again to the moon. This is all the time to time. Getting it and dream it. And our songs do we know on the journey. We don't have to put on the rusty time. We're standing the days looking for us now. Starting to dream. Across of ice, breathing in starlight. You know where I go to don't die.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. You must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
For the back home for a side, last night the moon. Next even that I'm being still get over.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We pass us by eternity.
Alright, I have returned. Troy is here.
Confused.
Anna the Adventurer. Let's do this. Yeah, it's that girl who's at the Mondstadt fountain always coughing. Turns out, if you do her string of daily commissions spread out across several months and manage to stumble your way through somehow completing that entire quest line, if you even remember that it's a thing, she gets better, and she stops being sick, and she becomes an adventurer just like you.
Yep. I remember doing this. That probably still be weird. Her brother stopped stealing coins from the fountain as well.
Oh yeah, he does. taking her to Dr. Baija.
Baija. Running with you in the storm, if I'm with you, everybody. I'm sure you will get me to the ground. So over again. Oh, I'm scared to go. Just wait. This is all just a
I feel like it's such a trap that, like, the way that it works out between them. Anthony's stealing coins from the fountain and she's donating them to the fountain. Just.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He puts it in the fountain, he goes and gets it back.
And then uses it to pay for her medicine. Best laid plans, am I right? Reality versus intentions.
Bow your head.
In what sort of castle might a storybook dragon dwell? The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind to seek her answer. From afar, she beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it into
Lucy,
words.
quick, take a picture.
Its walls kept
Quick,
out
quick, quick.
the wind
Go get
and
him.
rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow. Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
So that's the clue. I think we're meant to find a place where dragons live, and this time, in the real world. I asked around, and it just so happens that there's a place like that in Mondstadt.
Yep, that checks out.
I've heard that the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a magnificent
Dang it.
creature. I hope I get the chance to meet him.
Wait a second. Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea? You know, considering everything that happened in the past? How would we even explain everything to him? Well, if we do run into Dvalin, It should turn out okay with us there at least.
Is something wrong?
Nope. Let's go.
Let's go to Storm Terror's lair.
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
Yeah, right into the middle of a raging storm.
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon, you can always hang onto my sleeve.
This isn't Paimon's first rodeo. Come on, let's get going.
The little dragon grew with each passing day, and the Story Witch, who loved him dearly, built him a big, beautiful castle. Yet in the end, she herself succumbed to time's merciless march, setting forth on a journey to a place beyond even the stars. All of a sudden, the little dragon found himself alone. He tried leaving the castle to make some new friends. But already he had grown the claws and scales of an evil dragon, just as the prophecy had foretold. Afraid he might hurt someone, the gentle little dragon hid within the castle his mother had built, and came forth no more.
Looks like we're back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
Yeah, like the fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Ah, yep. That will be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Oh, and there's Hat Guy, too. Only lately, whenever I see Hat Guy, I get this strange feeling.
What kind of feeling?
It's like there's something on his mind. He hasn't told me what it is, but I can sense it all the same.
Well, he's always been kind of broody.
I guess I should focus on fulfilling my mother's final wish for now, though.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, let's track you down and free you from fate's curse once again.
That day, a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived beneath the castle walls. They promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Hey, instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone
Welcome,
who wished
Lindsay.
to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart, for there is no other way.
Looks like we're in for another long one.
Let me try something.
Ooh, do you have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be me, then surely I'd know how he shuts people out better than anyone. Come on, follow me. That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that before. It should
Set of magical building blocks from Simulanka. Said to contain mysterious ways, or change in mysterious ways, when used. Approach them to pick up these blocks, though you cannot carry them far. After picking up a block, hold the splice button to enter splicing mode. At this time, you can move the toy blocks to glow connection points before releasing the splice button. Sorry, hiccups. Hiccups. Oh, hiccups again. At this point in time, movement building blocks to glowing connection before releasing the splice button. When close to connection point, you can connect to easily complete the splice. After placing the blocks onto the base in front of the magical telescope, you can observe them through the telescope to compare the relative size and position in space. This allows you to project blocks farther away or retrieve distant blocks.
I'm in handy. We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
What? Oh, we can't go around that way. We just get teleported back. Okay. Oh, what build do they have for Durin? 4 pieces of noblesse. Okay.
Stay back! Okay!
maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Kitchen got Durin's sword since I didn't have anyone else who would use it.
Yeah.
We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh, let's try the one we just picked up.
Oh, crap. Look at that. There we go.
Still not enough. Guess. Look! Seems like someone's stuck down there.
Should they continue towards the tower or plunge into the shadows to rescue those in need? A difficult dilemma indeed.
The path is so dark. Wait, is that?
A little pixie that can fly. Are you here to help the dragon break his curse too?
Oh, what's this? More brave adventurers bold enough to set foot in this castle? Come, join the ranks of your liege's guard.
Nilu and Navia!
Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel fairy.
And I'm a giraffe king. Not this Navia you speak of.
Navia.
That's right. Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe? Friend! Definitely friend! Miss, Catbox Lady?
Catbox Lady, Giraffe King, and...
Lanka is a big part of Durin's story. So, guess it's no surprise the people we were with there would make an appearance.
Okay, I think I get it now. Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady, please follow me.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness, barring the path of any visitor who wished to be his friend. The group of brave creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting his curse, yet without light to lead the way. The group...
These shadows are blocking our path. It's...
If only we had more firelight. But you three don't seem to fear these shadows. Why?
Because I carry more than enough firelight for all of us. Besides, even though we're here to complete the story, who says it can't look a little different this time? Before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close, until some kind of miracle brought you to me. This time, allow me to return the favor.
I'm not sure I followed all that, but you want to help the little dragon break his curse too, right?
Yes, so please, come with me. Hey! Huh? Huh? Huh?
Come on, Durin, or little story dragon, just calm down.
Stay back! I don't want to hurt you.
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
Don't worry, we can help you.
Don't come any closer.
And that was the last the little dragon spoke.
How are we supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us?
If you can still hear me, please listen to what I have to say. Your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? You'll overcome it one day and make lots of new friends. I'm sure you think I'm lying. After all, no matter how many times you've tried to break it, nothing's ever worked. But this time is different. I brought your friends here to see you.
Oh, what did you say?
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy, and I'm here to help you lift your curse. Will you talk to me?
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box, but I'd very much like to be your friend too.
I'm a cat in a box.
My friends?
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you've been trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows. But still, the one who made them refused to step forward. Though the cage to his heart had been unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
How can I face my friends like this?
Don't worry, little dragon. We're gonna offer up our blessings and make a wish to the goddess of fate to release you from your curse.
Yeah, just like last time.
Make a wish? To the goddess of fate?
At that moment, the merry witch made her entrance.
Hello, little one. Don't be afraid. With the blessings of your friends, your wish shall be granted.
Alice? Wait, you're the Merry Witch from the story?
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And it just so happens the goddess of fate is none other than my dear friend, the Story Witch. I'm here to make good on my promise to lend her my second strongest spell. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. So naturally, granting your wish won't be a problem. Provided, of course, you receive your friend's blessings. But before we proceed, I must check something on her behalf. Little dragon, do you accept this blessing?
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have ended long ago. Thanks to them, another ending was now possible. Yet in that moment, they did not know if this blessing was truly a gift or just another trial in disguise.
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but now at a critical moment like this, you turn up and start playing mind games?
Another trial. That actually sounds about right. Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real world, if you think about it, that's what they've been all along. But if it wasn't for those trials, I never would have met any of you. So, despite all that, I'd still like to give my blessings.
That's the spirit! Come on, Durin! Let's help you make your wish come true again!
On behalf of both my past and present selves, thank you, my friends.
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story. Determined to lift his curse, they fought their way through countless trials. To help him, they offered up their blessings and made a wish to the goddess of fate. At last, their wish was granted. Shaking off his scales, the little dragon stepped out of the tower's gloom. But his time in the world beyond the castle would soon teach him this gift would bring blessings and trials of its own. And as far as the little dragon was concerned, the tricks of fate had just begun.
We went into the storybook, but where's Dvalin? I thought we were gonna meet with him.
So, Durin's wish came true, just like it did before.
If this story was written by my mother, then surely that was the last chapter we just completed.
Oh yeah! So, in other words, we finished it! Looks like that's a wrap on Alice's task, and there's even some ink to spare.
Really? Seems like there's, like, quite a bit.
We'll have to wait for her to make contact, like she said.
So, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad to see it end.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world. It felt like she was right there by my side, still reading me bedtime stories. But now...
Durin! That's right! And you've got so many other friends waiting for you back in Mondstadt!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, Paimon's starting to feel hungry again. So, why don't we head back to Mondstadt? Perfect excuse for a big meal with the rest of the gang.
Paimon wants sticky honey roast,
now
doesn't
you
she?
fulfilled your mom's final wish. A little celebration seems in order, right?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but Paimon's sure you'll get a chance at some point.
Alright, no worries. Anyway, since this feast is to celebrate me fulfilling my mother's final wish, I guess it should be my little treat. Pretty sure that's how humans do it, right?
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon. Celebrating each other's achievements is what friends are for.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
See? He wants to be friends with you too.
Oh, there he is. How did that big giant dragon just get that close? Without no, yeah.
In any case, the story should have.
How did they not see him?
Don't you think?
Like, bro, his wing flapping would sound like an F1 fighter jet. He's right there. Like him getting closer would be like a cloud passing over your head.
Exploration begins.
He's just right there. Where was he? I could understand. I could understand maybe if he's like peeking over the cliff, but he's flying, man.
Either.
What, Daydream?
There's not exactly a place for him to hide from view.
I mean, maybe if he was just like with his neck just like poking over the cliff, I'd buy that. You know, he's sitting down and just peeking, but it's gigantic. He's so close. Man, you know what? That's probably what Dvalin's elemental skill is. His elemental skill is conceal presence. It's stealth.
Feels like we were gone for ages. Hopefully, everyone's still here.
So, your adventure was a success, huh? Want to grab a drink to celebrate?
Absolutely not. No booze allowed.
And Tiana's like, no.
Extraordinary night, Doran. I want to hear all about your big adventure.
Clee. Marjorie.
We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat.
A lunar crystallized lady. Oh, yeah. Columbina releasing his Geo element would. Everybody would be so mad.
Durin, the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, Miss. This Durin isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said, well, it was kind of confusing. But anyway, it's super cool.
Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie? No wonder you're getting him confused.
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have heard about him at the very least? At this point, pretty much the whole city has.
Why is everyone...
So, what exactly is his connection with the evil dragon?
Wait, but those horns on his head. Surely he's not a...
Did everyone just forget about Durin?
No, that can't be.
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Watch out!
No one got hurt. Did they?
Durin!
Yes, Barbara to tend to Durin.
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly hurt, but he seems to have burned through a lot of energy fending off some kind of dangerous power. He'll need some time to rest before he wakes up.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Oh, hi, Jean.
It seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have forgotten everything about him.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of extreme instability. Could be a separate issue, though.
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of control, Mondstadt
While the
will
White
be in
Horse
grave
Adeptus
danger.
feels like Farina to Barbara, but Ningguang instead. That seriously though, that would be an extreme Uno reverse of like everybody's just said Columbina leak, she's gonna be Hydro, and then she releases as Geo, and people are like, the hell am I supposed to do with this? I can't use Columbina with Lauma and Nefer. What is this? This is madness. Somebody would say no. This is not cry. Yeah. She'd be a Geo catalyst. They're currently in the beta, I believe. Yeah.
I completely agree.
All right then. As acting Grand Master, I'll send a letter requesting Albedo's immediate return. Until then, the Knights will watch over Durin.
That's pretty much all we can do right now.
Also, allow me to look after this book for now. If you need to consult it, just drop by my office.
Do you think the book might have something to do with what's happening? It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and take another look.
Okay, well, I guess that's it for now. Bing, bang, Finch ball. He does look like Kalos. Lucius says... Oh. I thought that Trailblazer crossed over to Genshin as Geo. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Lucy says, I don't want to do Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, Lucy, I can probably carry any friend through hard mode, but doing the menacing difficulty, that's gonna be hard. Because, well, I mean, I don't know what the next Stygian Onslaught's gonna be, but... What I can tell you is that Imaginarium Theater Lunar Mode, I'll be doing that soon, ladies and gentlemen. Daydreamer says, I am not excited for those chocolate bosses. Could you help with Stygian on my alternative character? Yes. Okay. Animo, Electro, Hydro. Let's actually go fight Divalin as a weekly boss.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Don't forget to drink water, Lucy. You got some water nearby? What about you, Daydreamer? Lindsay? Where's your water at? Where is it?
Bow your head.
What we got? Double defense HP feather, HP sand on instructor. Okay, so we just gotta wait for Durin to wake up. So I guess we got a little bit of the Archon quest, but then there's also Finches are still the cutest. So let's do this Finch quest. What's going on here? That's a giant finch. We can start the finches are the cutest thing if right now if you want. Adjust the aim. Oh, this is the pinball thing. Right. Oh! That was fun. Just a little bit of a pinball stage going on. Oh, wow, that got a lot of those finches. Oh. Lucy, we should probably have a look at your Arlecchino. If she's doing less damage than Baisha, that's concerning. Don't. Double trouble. After use, summons 2 additional Finch balls. They're bouncing everywhere. Oh, the pinballs, they just bounce everywhere. There's so much chaos going on. Lucius, when you say your Arlecchino does less damage than Bydra, is that an invitation to assist you, or do you just wanted to talk about it? Dispel the shields of the shameless gulls. She's still really low and unbuilt. Oh, well that's why. When in the inspired state, we gain double the points. Okay, cool. Look at all of the bouncing. Oh. $12,000 points on that one. That one's kind of fun. Portal of Prizes. You'll enter a limited time bonus stage where you can rack up a lot of points, but beware of the bouncing finch ball drops, or the time runs out. You'll be sent back to where you came from. Pinball is so fun. Oh, we almost went into the secret. Oh, there we went into the secret stage again. This pinball thing is kind of fun. Very easy, but fun. The Tepetlasaur. Our little saurian companion. Wow! Look at how much guide to vagrancy that I have ready for Yehuda. Very good. That's so much vagrancy. Okay, so 12, 8, so that's 20, 24, 26. I need 26 of these runic fangs.
Oh, great. Thanks again for your help.
Right, I'll figure something out.
We gotta mine some items. The Forgotten Hall resets so soon. Forgotten Hall, what is that? Oh, probably Honkai Star Rail stuff. Let's do a little bit of Genius Invocation TCG. Just a little bit. Collect our weekly coins. It's just to collect the weekly coins. 2 short battles. Gotta talk to Lan. Play Lan. And... Ah, right. Our coins are at maximum capacity, but... we can spend those coins. It just said that we've unlocked new content, so... Card Shop Challenge. Nymph's Dream. When the character starts an adventure twice per round, if you've completed adventure, the attached character deals +1 damage. Okay. Seymour. When you play a card whose name is not in the original deck at the start of the game, adventure once. Okay. Narcissan Cruise Adventure. Some more adventure cards. Plan to save the world. At the end phase of the next round, each side character's active character's HP is set to 5. Interesting. So if everybody's HP is nice and low, you just raise it all up with that. Okay. Place one card with the highest cost from your opponent's hand at the bottom of their deck. Place all cards from your hand from the bottom of your deck, then draw the same number of cards +1. Okay. That card will counter that Guoba thing when people use it to get their talent cards. That's nice. Will you do lunar mode for the Imaginarium Theater on stream? Yes, but I still need to level up Yehoda and what's his name? Hazel.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Oh. Ah, that's even worse.
Let's finish this swiftly.
This is terrible. This was a terrible first-hand start.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink!
I love Setaria. Setaria is way too good.
Incoming! Couldn't break the curse.
Oh, wow. The dice just hit the screen. I've never seen that happen before. Somebody clip that.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
I like Setaria so much. She's card draw as well as dice fixing all in one. For only one cost. And it's when your hand is empty, so it's at the time when you need cards the most. Eugene. Alright, let's play Eugene.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god, that is horrible.
Gonna be epic.
Gotcha.
Now you're testing my patience.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bound as one like the 99! For the eternal oasis!
Let's go. Time is against us.
Okay, that is... Oh my gosh, these dice are horrible.
Speed of light!
The golden slumber.
Here I come!
Let's light it up! I'm getting sick of this game.
Nowhere to hide.
Nice.
The eternal oasis at long last!
We'll meet again.
Alright, that's my 2 duels to get my battle pass points. It's getting, No, absolutely not. You play like a lavender melon. It's possible to get a grasp on how to play against you, says Eugenie. No, you play like a lavender melon. I guess we gotta mine 4 items. I guess we'll go near the Spiral Abyss. That's pretty good for mining items. 8 days for the Spiral Abyss to reset. Nice. Mined everything we could mine. There's not a lot left. We're almost at Battle Pass level 19, and I think it's the first week of the Battle Pass. That's nice. Lucius said, I never noticed Durin's coat looks kind of like Fischl's outfit. I noticed it from the shoulders.
I created another...
But it makes sense because of, I mean, they're both from storybooks, so they'd have a storybook-like appearance, right? Lindsay says she's eating deep dish pizza. Hope that pizza is delicious to you. Enjoy. Daydream is struggling to stay awake. Why are you fighting your sleep? You have to go to your uncle's house later? Stand up and do some jumping jacks then. Get some adrenaline going. No. Why not? Is it because if you do jumping jacks, your dog's not gonna like it? $115 wishes worth of star glitter. Jesus. Alright, I think the next time I stream, it's going to be another Durin quest, and then we'll start digging into the Archon quest. Alright, there we go. That's good. Got it. Gonna get Yehoda to 70 out of 80, so she's a nice little animo healer for the theater. Hazo, once again, to 70 out of 80 for another animo Verdus and Werner driver for the Imaginarium Theater, once again. Still need to level up, a little bit for him. This Farazan build, though, at Constellation 6 now. $266.7% energy recharge. 565 attack on Kale. Kale does more damage with his bow. I guess, you know what? Kale, I might have time. Hand me those constellations, Troy. I remember when I was getting so many Farazans, I was sitting here thinking, like, anybody who uses Zhao is gonna be, like, not very happy at all. I don't think that I'm gonna change off of Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece either. Like, there's Tenacity of the Millilith? Why did 21% of people use that on Farazan? I guess when Farazan's just the main DPS? I'm not refarming Noblesse. I'm gonna leave her on Emblem of Severed Fate because it's just good. And I know she's C6, so she doesn't really need the... She has more energy, so she doesn't need the crazy energy. Here's his Constellation 4. Constellation 4 is where you get the energy, so that's good. Wins Secret Ways by 3 levels. Yeah. 5 and 6 are nice big damage bonuses, but at least her functionality of the energy comes from 4, so that's good that you got that, Lindsay. But I'm gonna keep the 266 energy. I'm not gonna change Farazan's build. I feel like she's fine the way she is. If I tried to farm for her, I might make it worse. Who would I even farm artifacts for? Come the Stygian Onslaught. Traveler? No. Attack Goblet with critical rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Sounds like a nice Durin goblet. Here's a 4th stat line starter with energy recharge, crit damage. HP Goblet, attack, crit rate, elemental mastery. Another HP. Wow, a lot of HP goblets. Look at all this HP. Dendro damage bonus. So, no, actually, to answer your question. I wondered about who I was gonna farm for on the Stygian Onslaught. Kaya. You mean getting, Emblem of Severed Fate for Kaya? Instead of his Blizzard Strayer? His Blizzard Strayer has good stats, though. Energy Sand. Cryo Goblet. He's got crit damage on his circle. Sorry, yawn. He's got crit damage on his circlet. I would maybe prefer critical rate for Blizzard Strayer. But I also have a crap ton of artifacts just sitting in my bag. Yeah, once I do that Archon quest, he's definitely going to 90. Durin. Use all of that XP that we got there. I think I'll strongbox a crap ton for whatever character, or maybe after the Stygian Onslaught is over, maybe? Maybe, possibly. If anybody needs some major substat improvement, since all of my characters have main stat set bonus thus far, there's a chance that there's some improvements that could be made to Noelle. She really could use some energy, but that flower is good. Feather's really good. Sand, I mean, that's 10% crit rate, 10% energy. I guess there's not too much that I can do. Noelle is just kind of stuck. At least she's got 130% energy. That's a start. 4 pieces of Noblesse on Chongyun. Nothing on the mannequins that can be used. Pyro damage bonus. Wow. I was hiding this on the mannequin. I should have probably given this to Durin. Maybe.
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy.
Alright, well, I think I've done enough pondering for a bit. Maybe possibly a better circlet for Kuki Shinobu and a sand. But it's so hard to find Elemental Mastery, Emblem of Severed Fate stuff. Or Elemental Mastery, Gilded Dream stuff. That said, Stygian Onslaught is the best time to find those things if I want to get them. Xinyan's got all of her really nice pieces. That's a nice defense substat on this damn circlet. Holy hell. There's so many bits, bobs, pieces, and parts to go through. Do you have Charlotte? No, I do not. And I have a whole set of artifacts ready for Charlotte. 2 of them, actually. Maybe Dory? But Hyperbloom Dory is so far away. She needs 6 constellations. I have only got 1 so far. Auroron, leave him alone. Diona, leave her alone. I feel like I'm not ready for this next Stygian Onslaught. I really don't know what to get. Maybe some more Viridescent Varinair pieces? I suppose. Yeah, I guess maybe some more Viridescent Varinair pieces. Maybe I can get that heal bonus circlet for Yahuda. But attack is also fine, too. Stop worrying about it. You'll know when the time gets to it. That's the thing. My account isn't going to change very much. It's still going to be the same characters. Yeah, maybe I'll get Layla or something. When the time comes. Layla will just come round. Could use a better circlet for Kuching. Mizuki's got such good circlet. Nice pieces. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Emblem of Severed Fate is the way to go. I mean, Blizzard Strayer. Sucrose. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. Pretty happy where all of my a lot of my characters are. And this feather's not glowy, but it's a good feather. I saw you're doing Blue Regard. Maybe I need to farm artifact sets for characters that I don't have and just prep them. Like, I don't know, get some Noblesse HP pieces for, I think I'll probably do some character reviews and stuff tomorrow, guys. I did say that I would be, doing, like, Genshin streaming, like, for several days in a row. And I did take a break Friday, but I needed that. Yeah, I think that building an artifact set for each characters that I just don't, 4 stars that I don't have, would be good. Prepare a set for Toma. Like, read his kit, figure out what I want, prepare a set for Toma. Read Layla's kit, prepare a set. I got something ready for Layla, and Dia is literally wearing it. So maybe I need to make another set for Dia.
Okay.
Charlotte. Yeah, I have something ready for Charlotte. I don't have anything ready for Mika. I'll have to look at his artifact set bonuses. And then Ian-san. Yeah, I think I need some... Ian-san, I'm not prepared for her. Let me see the pieces. Energy recharge. I have an attack goblet, but it's ugly. I have an attack circlet, but it's ugly. Flowers and feathers aplenty. I got really pretty flowers and feathers. Those are nice. I think I could lose some crit damage and for more crit rate to make it better, says Blue Regard. Yeah, don't stress yourself too much on those artifacts for Durin, just because, like, even though I have C6, I'm trying my best to not stress about it because I'm, you know, because the new set might come out. That said, you should be proud of your hard work. If you've got a brilliant and magnificent Durin, you should be very proud. I'm proud of you, Blue Regard. That's awesome. Now let's look at, I'm just gonna briefly just look at Blue Regard's character. After that, I'm just gonna look at it in game and just briefly look over it. I'm not gonna do a deep dive look, but I'll just peek. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. You know, I don't know for you guys who haven't thought of it, but I forgot about this weapon when people were asking me about Durin weapon suggestions. I forgot about this. Moonweaver's Dawn. It's a weapon that we get from a quest for free. Increases elemental burst damage by 20%. And if the 2-piece set bonus on Noblesse, people was like, oh, well, that's good. Here's 20% as well, so that's nice. And there's not a lot of characters I can think of that want this weapon. Or rather, there's a lot of characters that could use it, but who the question more along the lines is like, who would use it instead of something else? The Alley Flash increases damage dealt by the character equipping this weapon by 12%. Taking damage disables this effect for 5 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay. And it's an elemental mastery sword. That's 4-star. Interesting. Oh, you know, I got a whole bunch of weapons that I never looked at. Tons of weapons. Brand new that I never looked at. Well, I'll have to look at those later. Every character seems to be have like decent things thus far. You have that sword on Kaya? Yeah, Elemental Burst. Kaya does that. Yeah. Aminoma Kageuchi is also good for him, but the Alley Flash is also like directly to the point for the Elemental Burst damage. Anyways, it's time to end the stream, so see you guys, and good night for now. Sleep tight. Make sure the Hilly Churls bite.